Do a little Strimbolio.
Make it a Stromboli. Or a stream.
Stream.
Oh. No
Gonna
Stromboli.
get the last of Dragon's Dogma done.
No Stromboli, I guess.
No Stromboli. Stromboli does sound pretty nice right about now. Oh Lord.
I'm gonna post this King clip, but it's so funny the entire time behind it. Corey and Kyle are just discussing film theory. It's very funny. I wouldn't have it any other way.
As you're just beating a king's ass.
Well, it was it was a close match. By the end of it, I had him figured out.
Oh, there he is. He's really
Interested in my wares?
Take it easy today.
I know myself. Go buzz, buzz, buzz.
Buzz buzz. Could be telling you I'm streaming.
No, I'm watching your stream right now. It shouldn't be telling you that. I think it was just some fucking Instagram push note.
Oh, someone found me a fairy stone. Nice.
To hunt this gay bouquet.
What are you playing, Ryan?
I'm playing the smartphone Monster Hunter. Just for a second, just checking up on my surroundings and seeing if there's anything I can kill without having to leave my home.
Oh, is it like a Pokemon Go situation?
It is.
Yeah.
It's made by Niantic. Oh, you fuck.
It's pretty fun. It just I would play it if my phone was newer and didn't run like dog shit on it.
I literally dodged! I fucking... God, Angela, you're kind of scary.
That'll give you a hitch. Yeah, we shot their blow to find you pinched their loot.
Yep. One thing I don't like about this game so far, you literally get two shot. Because they had to up the pace of like every single element of fighting a big monster.
Yeah.
So every single monster you fight has the capacity of like one tapping you. Unless you spend all of your resources into leveling up solely your armor. And then you can't win fights because you can't do enough damage within the allotted time. Yeah, Magic Archer is good when you start leveling up.
Yeah. Against magically weak monsters, it's very good. The Saurians don't like magic.
No, they don't. Which is crazy because aren't they like descendant from dragons?
No. All I know is they're just like super physically resistant. And that's why you gotta go for their tails, and so you can get around that by just using magic.
Magic.
Magic. The Gathering.
Where are you playing, Miles? You playing Techie?
I might. I'm fucking tired.
I'm just
but
gonna say, I don't think he's playing anything right now.
Yeah.
I'm glad I fixed that problem, even though it'll probably just
Me too.
reappear tomorrow.
Well, it'll probably be much worse. Well, it no longer buzzes when I just have a thing plugged in.
but
but,
just,
it has grown a robotic foot and it keeps stepping on Raz's tail. I don't know.
Resounding success.
nah, I don't know, man. It's got a mind of its own now.
I do not know. And now, because of the robotic foot stepping on his tail at all times, Raz is just... He only feels safe on top of my balls anymore. Can't even blame him. I'm just glad the robotic foot isn't going for me. God damn, you're such high level.
There are people who like still play this game. Like they're just leveling. It's like, why? Watched some video, Miles, briefly of them talking about the max level in this game is, and it just keeps going till 999.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they just full raised the cap. They just said no cap.
No cap.
What was I trying to play? I think Dave. I think I was gonna play some Dave. Dave won the
I will protect you.
Almost found all the seeker tokens without using a guide. Just from the fucking trickster augment. No loot? Alright.
When charged, be sure to avoid open flame.
I was so confused earlier when I was doing no damage, like anything. And I'm like, did my game bug out or something? I completely forgot that I had done the Sphinx quest beforehand. With the ring that reduces all your damage. I was like, oh yeah, I still have that on. I was just like fully ready to accept that my game was glitched and just like, just go switch to Trickster.
Stop, Raz. Jesus Christ.
Razmataz Buckshank the terrorist. Never did this quest before.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. The injury though I wish to know the rogue you captured has...
I am confident we shall see this matter to a successful conclusion.
It seems we must have a word with the fiend who attacked Empress Nadinia. He rots in Batal's jail as we speak. Follow me, Master.
Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and
Much obliged.
Does this place have a potion cellar? Potion cellar. I need your strongest potions. I'm going
You'll
into
notice I'd
battle.
not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Look at all the skills in this game. Can't give her secret tokens anymore.
Much obliged.
Actually, let's do. Probably get some more fairy stones
You'll notice
from
I'd not
Dragon
recommend
Forged.
camping. You'll awake neath a...
We must rest. Though
To this world I return. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Oh, I forgot I moved his toy pistol.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Interested in more wares? Oh, I ran into the water. Fuck you, pussy.
Coming, master.
Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the vein. Then I bid ye farewell.
Do you mean to proceed without your pawn?
Our ranks
Oh, yeah, I can
suffer
sign my
for
pawn
the
here.
absence of our companion. Is there a rift stone nearby where we might rectify this?
Full glad I am to be returned to you, Master. I cannot thank you enough.
Ah.
Is that a motherfucking Half-Life 1 reference, Dave the Diver?
Would they pull?
You go to pick up a crowbar because you need it in order to, like, progress past a certain point, and he's like, why does this look so familiar?
Yeah.
I'm like, you are Korean. You're
I
not supposed to
remember
know
that.
what Half-Life is.
You aren't supposed to make references to things that aren't Asian.
I didn't think your eyes could see wide enough to notice Half-Life.
Oh, hey, that
Hello?
dude's there. So maybe I,
What are ye? Suppose it must
don't
make
need to go looking for him now.
Fool enough to think the Empress is safe. Go on then, and
Who
what's
is
this?
it?
Come for another lot.
What?
Coins of fire. Reckon ye must
What'd
be
you what?
still.
You said our
I
names.
got this job, but if you want to know
Lucky
who
said
I am
what
in the
before I said y'all niggas. But it's
ye
Robin
must
Ryan.
suppose.
Are y'all playing
Look, I
tonight?
got this job, but wait,
Playing what?
if you want to know who I am in the first place, you
Port back to Sir Manila.
Good talk.
Dark Side.
It's just
Not at the moment.
Yeah, not right this moment.
I said
Unsure.
Well, it's 1:30 already, so probably
Great
not.
conversation where both parties are met equally. Good. I'm proud of us.
It is pretty late already, so more than likely not.
my next step is going to bed.
I was even when I hopped on, I was already a zombie.
Yeah, he's not long for this world.
Yeah, I didn't sleep much last night.
I, however, am getting a coffee.
Too many.
Oh wait, I already have a coffee.
Too many things to do, not enough time to sleep to do it. Man, why can't there be an ox cart to the fucking volcanic island?
Oh no, dude.
I'll make this one other trip. Make one more foot trip to Volcanic Island. Then I'll start using fairy stones again because this is getting ridiculous.
I gotta find some fish worth taking back with me.
There's another. If I wanted to max out Dave the Diver, there's another one that's kind of very grindy, and you don't unlock the workshop in the Sea People place for like a very long time, and you get it towards the end game, and then like one of the achievements is to sell like 200 items in the workshop, and it's like,
Oh my
great,
God.
and it's only specific items. It's like jade items or whatever you find that you trade for like sea dollars or gold or something like that. I forget what it is, but it's a lot, and it's just like they give it to you so late game that it's just like, holy shit. You are actually meant to grind this one out.
That's lame. Miles, because I'm like just, you know, we're all just sort of looking for something to play in our single player times, I might boot Golden Light up and give that the actual college try on that one. Did you ever end up beating that?
I barely played it, man.
That game's like hard.
It's hard as shit.
It's really difficult.
There's like a bunch of rules that you have to play by, and like half the time the game doesn't even follow them, and like you just don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do.
I mean, you also don't really know the rules without trial and error. So like most of your runs end up dying because like you learned a new rule.
There's like these one flying enemies where there's like a billion of them. If you come across them, it's like, well, you better have a gun or you lose. Game couldn't fully wrap my head around it, so I was just like, whatever, I'll come back to this maybe. I got a decent chunk through it.
There was a review of it that's like, do you like good game design where like things are well explained and you have a shot without having experienced it first? Then do not play this game.
Yeah.
Play anything else. And it was a positive review. They're like, I love this game. It's very demanding. It like expects you to meet it on its terms. Just don't expect to really know what's going on and expect to have a very schizophrenic time.
Yeah, because later in the game you start getting more mimic type enemies.
Have you a different destination in mind, Mark?
So, where is true? Might I beg a moment what I'm about to review during his interrogation in the name of caution? My plan is thus, and that if they wish for you...
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
My plan, and that if they wish to
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I said go, lead me there. Why are you briskly... Why are you very lightly running?
Follow me.
There we go, Jesus.
Oh, damn, I forgot I have the trank tip on the harpoon right now. Fuck. Should've just been using this.
I don't know how you're not supposed to use the trank guns in that game. It's just so much better
There's
than
all
everything
these,
else.
there's all these different gun options, and I'm like, oh, yeah, but can they help me catch fish with 3-star ability? No, they actually do the opposite. Why would I use it?
Yeah.
What do you want? You've got the Emperor. Suppose the fact you're telling
There's
us
some
to
kind
me
of
means you're in
jape.
the- Where should I tell him to find you? Fear not. I'll arrange for the interested party.
Listen, man, I don't know if you're allowed to be saying that anymore.
I love that this game uses the word jape.
I'm overweight. I need to get out of this town.
I'm so overweight. I eat too much sushi. My name's Dave the Diver.
That's it? That's all you're gonna give me?
This place fills me with unbidden remembrances. Your mornings get earlier as your
Who is this Ronald McDonald looking ass? I haven't seen you walk around the place all the time. What the fuck is that mask? Where do I get it?
Listen up, Ronald, if that is your real name. It isn't. Well...
I want to get that mask so I can have a silly face
So
waifu.
arisen, then the villain behind
Top
her
body,
majesty's
silly face.
assassination, and so must we. Let us begin our preparations present.
I'm all out of cum. My butt is real tiny. There's two things women care about. It's one, being loaded up with cum, and two, having a big butt.
Might I implore you to play the part of a bandit, Sir Arisen? As one of Her Majesty's champions, my fate I have also employed the aid of a woman resembling Her Majesty in stature and build. She will fulfill—
No, Manella.
Your Majesty.
Should the ruse be discovered too soon, the renegade may flee and escape justice. We must confront them, so that our land and its people may ne'er endure such uncertainty again.
I'd go to Google this quest, and one of the things someone Googled was, why is Nadinia on the box art?
Why is she on the box art? Is it supposed to be the Bach Battalion queen?
Yeah, she's the queen.
Oh, okay, she is.
She's the one you go to at the end game to save everyone.
Right.
Is this the quest?
All right, good night, fellers.
Good night.
I gotta sleep.
Candle in the storm. Here we go.
There's a lot of sushi in this game. I guess that's why they call it Dave the Sushi.
Okay, so it seems like the first one is the best outcome. Got it.
Understood. Then we must needs be ready for whatever come.
So, a bit of trickery is in order. Rest assured, Master, that we pawns shall be watching over you all the while.
True enough.
I love how you just can't see my guy's face at all. Who am I? You'll never know. What am I supposed to do now? Huh?
I suspect the villain will approach under cover of night.
Oh, okay.
I am glad to hear it. Find a way to loosen the villain's tongue.
I am come. Would you kindly open the door?
I am come. She said it, Ryan.
Whoa.
I am come.
She really did. She really said it.
Let us not waste time. I am here to confirm the identity of your captive and...
Indeed. 'Tis the Empress and none other. 'Tis by the Coral Snakes' failure that she... Go on. That is far enough. You must forgive me. I suspected foul dealings from the moment I heard the Empress was being... In truth, she cannot die here. Tell me, do you know what it takes to end tragedy? Yes, tragedy. The emotion... Consider what a tragedy of singular measure, such as that of a great leader martyred for her ideals, could achieve. Why? The flames of revolution would burn eternal.
Interesting.
A worthy funeral pyre for an empress. Wouldn't you agree? And so her...
So this was your aim. It all becomes clear.
Our big grand plan was just pretend to be asleep
On your
and then wake
knees.
up.
We have you surrounded. Sir Armhild. So it was you.
Oh.
This little ruse was your doing, I suppose. And as for your majesty, I must say I am disappointed. You would go so far to save your own neck.
We understand what you desired to achieve. Yet we also believe that no idea... Perhaps you will ponder this in your solitude.
Oh shit, she's gonna ponder.
By our authority as Empress, we hit
Hit her with a query! Hit her with a query!
The query.
Sir Armhild was
She's
a
throwing back a
far-
boggle. Shit.
I only
She's
hope the
boggling,
last
ponder
person
her!
to advance
Ponder
right
her again. Alright, and we're back to the main quest, and we can go beat the game now. Again.
I love Boggle Ponder Query.
Very
It's
good.
so fun. It's so fun.
It's so stupid that it's fun.
As you wish.
Oh my god, why did they give the hobgoblins a stinger move?
Another paralyzer.
I'm at another paralyzer.
Goddamn, dude, there's so much food in Dave that I want to eat.
If I was more into sushi, I'm sure that game would make me want to crave sushi constantly.
There's
Avoid
there's
flame
this
any Costerism.
classic traditional Japanese eatery right next to Silver Lake Ramen in the same parking lot called Izakaya Osen. Holy shit, dude, is that place
Do you
fucking
get
incredible.
isekai'd if you eat their
No.
sushi?
No. I can't have a conversation.
Listen, they were called isekai sushi, alright?
Izakaya. Nothing like that.
I had to ask.
He simply had to.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next? You wish me to return? At once, Master.
All aboard. Oh, no! You bitch!
What just happened?
Fucking Harpy! Destroyed my goddamn fucking hunt. Fucking hate harpies. You should not be able to do that.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Damn it. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. My pawns aren't even gonna fucking attack them. They shouldn't even be allowed to attack me. What the fuck did I just fall into? Okay. Float out of there. What the fuck hellhole did I drop into? What the hell is that? What the fuck? Why is this here?
You have no right. This looks as good a place as any.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket.
How
I've longed to embrace my bedrock.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Man, is that tram broken still? Oh, how'd that happen? I don't know.
I wasn't there for that.
Are you serious? It's still broken? Kill yourself. Fucking die.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
How long do I gotta wait for the tram to get fixed?
What are you up to? You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of a...
Bitch, you've been telling me to not camp forever, and I haven't. I've been listening to you. Stop telling me.
Twill take a better mind than mine to solve this.
Well met.
Aren't experts to fare so well.
Waiting on us before.
But swearing. Some of it
There's no easy thing. Making a living.
What the fuck? How? What the fuck? This sucks. This truly fucking sucks. I don't want to fucking run over there. I want to fucking take a smoke while be able to do that shit.
Can
So
you not?
fucking annoying.
Can you wait for a couple in-game days?
And sleeping. I mean, at some point it's got to come back.
I'll take the night watch to the desperate penny.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
You back yet? Fuck! I know stuff updates a lot slower if you're just right next to it. So fucking annoying. You can't travel anywhere else. Oh my god, dude. Volcanic Island sucks. Alright, fine, I'll walk there. Fuck you.
Oh, holy shit. The jump from platinum to diamond in Dave is fucking massive.
I think last time, I think before I ended, I just needed, like, my light to go up. I think I had everything else unlocked for platinum. just needed to serve like newer dishes.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. That was a skillful bit. You do your vocation proud. You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down. We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Honestly, I feel like you get more DPS output from not even doing all of your magic archer ticks. What happened to Kita? Oh, she's already back there.
I shall be your shadow.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flames.
Again. I'll redeem myself yet. As you wish. I shall turn direct.
luck can only get you so far, I suppose. Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir. Do you come again?
Oh, that's
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, that's like your penis.
Beg pardon, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
I have no issue falling asleep.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Yeah.
Time to be heading.
Why is there some
Flicker
green
of a
glowy
shadow.
shit?
The gleam of an eye, the echo of a
on
footfall.
my
If
floating
we
above
hone
my
our
hand?
senses, no. A contraption of some kind. I know not what to make of it. How shall we proceed, Arisen?
We pawns will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome.
I went to a counterfeiter person. I was seeing if I could make a counterfeit empowered God's Bane. Doesn't let you select it. I'm like, oh, I would love to do that and send that to people. Fake empowered God's Banes or God's Ways.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Arisen is
Well,
most
this guy's like, I did it. I summoned the
Sovereign of Vermin.
Blaze Dragon.
The ritual must not be
So
disturbed.
cool.
Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
Tis of vital import that we have a record of faces. The pretender need not be present.
I just watched a stand-up clip where a man figured out how to use the punchline. You ever seen Pikachu come?
Bro, I never have. You ever seen
Man, why
Pikachu
you-
and come? Dude, I'm not being allowed to stand up right now.
This
There you
fight, I
go.
don't even think you're supposed to win.
You can go either way. You can
just
win
have to
it,
live.
or you can lose it. It's literally doesn't matter.
That person that went flying from Meteor.
And thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne.
I like how before the end game,
I didn't even pay attention to who was the beloved this time.
oh, I didn't either. Oh, you didn't even watch the cutscene to see who it was.
Yeah, I'll find out later.
We'll never know.
Can I use it now? Why can't I use? I must need. I probably gotta get near the
I
heart.
think you have to be like on the chest, or like near it. You have 2 of the fucking things.
Yeah. Shows you how many times you played through it.
That is, I was gonna say that's a counter of the run that you are on by the end of the game.
Yeah, you gotta get like at the heart.
I think you literally have to be like on the chest where the heart is.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but you have to be on the heart because he like protects you as you go in the water.
Yes.
Well, oh,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
I guess
yeah.
it doesn't matter because you fall right there, but makes sense for you to be falling at that spot.
I also love how its pose falling into the water is the same pose it has
Coming out.
when it
No,
spawns
stay
in
away.
the world.
Yeah.
At the beginning of every
Pray.
Dragon's Dogma.
Turn back.
It's something
Leave
I do
now, while
really
you
love
can.
about this game is that they actually incorporated the brine into the story this time.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like, I was really surprised. Like,
Maybe Dark
how-
Arisen does that. I never played Dark Arisen, but
Yeah, I didn't play Dark Arisen either. But
kind of
like,
really want to go back and play the first one after this.
I kind of agree with you. But it is really interesting how
There's a character much like the Pathfinder from Dark Arisen,
You have a world
where she's not really directing you, but she sort of appears the same way, where she's like an ethereal ghost and whatnot.
and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who
You can't see my face. You don't know who I am.
that's the
you should live out that life.
that's literally the headpiece I use too.
Yeah. I love
With
how
the
the
same-
Worm Forge too also gives you like a little extra texture thing.
Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
This game clearly has like certain characters in mind for you to play certain roles, but it's just like you don't have to have that.
To world all your own.
Like you don't interact with Ulrika at all, and they treat her so importantly.
So she has a quest.
Does she?
Yeah.
This is your will.
Because you like never. It's just like you never go back to Mel. There's no reason.
So that's the thing. Like, if you happen to go back to Meld, there's like
That's just like the whole thing about this game, though. It's like
Yeah.
they treat characters so importantly, but they don't give them the respect of being an important character.
yeah, they're really not. It's like they just
Well, like that
exist
just all
as
the
a
more
vessel.
all the more goes to what they're going for this game with the theme.
Yeah, the fact that every character is canonically merely a vessel to tell a story. And I think that's pretty cool.
Themes and metaphors and stuff, symbolism, and on and on and on. Where my grills
Literally,
at? Where my
like-
girls at? And then they do
Literally,
the
but-
fucking second title.
Dude, it's so good.
It's so great.
The first time this happened, like, unstoppable chills down my spine. This game was like, I really think this one's a special one. I think it's gonna go down in history.
It's basically Dragon's Dogma 1, and I think that's why they do the 1 and 2 thing. It's like this is what they probably wanted 1 to fully be.
Yet that world of limitless you stand now upon its remains.
I would love the DD2 DLC to take place in the Unshackled world.
What you see before you is the consequence of
I think that would be really cool. I would love to explore this region a lot more.
this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth and know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
Why do you have a little, like, glowy effect on you?
That's what I was wondering. The green glowy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Did you get blessed by the Dragon Forge or something?
I have, but I don't know if that's the reason why. Oh, this time they showed me a screenshot of the preview of the Talos.
LOL, it gave you a port crystal back because Melv got wiped.
Yeah. Just like, bye, Melv.
Oh, slow bones. Walking bones.
This bow seems unlikely to catch a chill, however cold our ice attacks may be.
These are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Ah, how do you like that?
So are you gonna go and do all the red light fights?
Yeah. I still want to get like all the weapons and stuff.
Oh,
which
yeah, I mean,
costs
that's
like a bunch of worm crystals.
Honestly, this seems to be what the culmination of the game is gonna be about once you, like, if you care about doing achievement hunting and all that, once you have all the achievements, the only real replayability is rush through game as quick as possible
to get to
end
here,
game,
yeah.
to fight all the red light fights, to get as many worm lights as possible.
Like, unless you're trying to do like Pawn 100%.
God, what a truly special game. I can't wait to come back when they've done like a shit ton of optimization to it.
Yeah.
And I can like play it
runs
at like
perfectly.
true consistent 60 frame. Oh hell yeah. It's the day of the Marlin party. And I just fucking perfect kidnapped a Marlin.
Dude, the tuna events are so good.
I love the events. It really like does give like an overarching.
I
little,
hope Dave
like,
the Diver
mini
fixed
goal.
their fucking net bullshit.
We are to retreat then?
Because there was some stuff going on with the net, certain net things that just didn't work.
How so? Because from what I've noticed, it looks like the nets are functioning okay.
It was like, I forget what specifically was happening, but there would be certain instances with tuna and whatnot where like the nets just like wouldn't capture whatever, like they'd be in it, but it wouldn't capture it, and I'd be like, what the fuck? What a waste of a goddamn net. I think there was one net that you just didn't want to use at all because it just didn't fucking work. I think it was like the automatic nets or something like that.
Oh, the auto nets seem to be working fine. I actually used one to
it was
capture...
a long time ago, and it seemed like they did notice it and were working on it. It's just been a long ass time since I've gone back to it, so they probably have it fixed now.
Lol, get fucking kidnapped, you idiot.
I think it was the automatic like net mines.
Yeah.
That just like weren't working properly.
I used one of those to catch a tuna and then kidnap it with the sub, so I think they may have fixed it.
Thank God.
No longer
because I just avoided using it.
I am he who brought
The only ones I ever really bother carrying are the ones that you can like temp buy from Cobra in his store. Oh my God. Speaking of, there's a whole school of them right now. I have to scare off all these little fish out of the way so they don't accidentally trigger it.
Be they man or woman indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign.
Get out of here, little fish.
I can only assume
You don't want to see what God has in store.
the changes I sense in the... what bitter gall that I
Oh, hell yes. I think I just caught like 2 or 3 tuna. Submarine, kidnap them! Hooray!
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called.
I wish I had more submarine.
Answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here.
I love the concept of a king being deemed a mad king because he knows what's going on, but it's crazy to everyone else.
Well, the reason why they dubbed him the Mad King was because...
killing so many people.
Yeah, he was just going around killing everybody that he thought was working with the guy, yeah. Which is metal as
this
fuck.
place may chance to escape the
I imagine the people of this world will welcome the tidings that there is a
But like
place
they
of refuge
understand that
awaiting
he was like on to something. He was like in the path of the right direction. He was just kind of going about it the wrong way.
The coming destruction.
I mean, sadly,
As
he
we
didn't have
walk,
someone
one in despair and
like
one for
him
fear.
to
Yet,
help him.
Hold fast to your strength.
Unlike
He was like one
you
of
as
the
the
first.
Arisen. Yeah. Well, he, according to the Pathfinder, he was the first
Yeah. 'cause
to
he-
ever see through the veil.
Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Perhaps this too is Lord Phaser's.
Hell yeah. A lot
We
of
ought to go
tuna
and
meat.
speak with
Let's
him at the Forbidden
go.
Magic Research Lab.
What is my mission? Oh, I can go back down into the frozen pass. And then on my way there, I gotta beat the fuck out of some deep sea crabs.
Holy attacks will serve us well here.
Always got space for Kaji, man. Or kelp, even. Ah, fucker. I didn't want to use that tank.
Feast your eyes on this.
The Arisen turns blue is cold.
That's the spirit.
know why the game doesn't want to bring up like panaceas and stuff like that when I do the
Bless
heal
you.
thing.
It doesn't use panaceas for quick heals?
I bring up the thing and it just doesn't show up. So I think there's certain items. I think there's certain items they exclude, like
maybe
all
they're
heals
just,
and stuff like that.
Maybe they're just so strong that they don't want you accidentally using it.
Yeah.
Like they want to make sure that if you're gonna use it, you really want to use it.
Battle is best avoided here.
Well, shouldn't have done this. Oh, okay, there it goes.
I've done that before so much. As long as you like, that is a good bit of programming on their part. It's like, hey, if it's not gonna work after like 5 seconds of continuous walking at it, just open it.
I think this is Harv Village, right? Oh no, it's like just below it. It's a seafloor shrine.
You're in the sacred. You're in the the shrine thing.
He did not go this way. He go that way.
Oh, good. I got another oxygen tank. That's what I wanted.
A smashing success.
Let us aim for greater precision
lot
with our
of
next.
stones here.
Yeah, I think it's like on the approach to the sacred grounds, right? Is where there's all those chests and fairy stones just sort of like literally littering the ground like pebbles.
I'm just following the main. If you're going from the if you're going from the main path from where you start anywhere else. Oh Jesus! 4 minutes over.
No.
Focus your attack.
Charge!
I knew you would prevail, Master.
How many skeleton mages are there gonna be? Jesus. There's a lot of fairy stones. Holy shit.
I knew that I could count on your strength, Arisen.
Pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Perhaps this too is Lord Phasus' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab. Perhaps this...
Wargs arisen. Well done.
The fuck? Why did my guy break dance on the back of that dude and fall off?
I I saw that.
I went to
That
go
was
grab him,
very
and then he
funny.
just like fucking was like, blah, blah, blah.
What?
Dog hair too slippery.
Plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to
Dog
be
hair.
found while we're here?
Oh hi.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Now, oh, he got me. Help me! Help me! He's mind controlling me. Ow!
Is he really?
He tries to, but I think he slams you down. I think that's more meant for pawns.
Master, we ought to quit the field ere the option is taken from us. Curatives run out. We're done for.
I'm not sure.
Arisen, are you all right? Look out, Arisen. We're under attack.
Ow. 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 Grab onto his wings. Why are you grabbing onto his wings?
Beast into the action ring, lashing out when attacked. We not use this to our advantage.
Understood.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrath. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Best move quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
Is this a red light boss, or did you just come across this?
This is just a Royce dragon. That came across.
Hell yeah. That's gonna be some worm life.
Get me off, you bastards!
Oh. He and Steppy, you.
There's like a weird design choice in like just pissing you off by just keeping you down without any
Just
option.
hitting you with CC, just hitting you with CC.
Yeah, it's very strange in this like day and age.
I mean, there's not a lot of games that have this pawn system sort of thing either, you know?
Yeah, but like, I feel like at the same time they should understand no one finds this fun. It's like to completely rely on NPCs to get you back up.
I shall lead the charge.
fuck? Hyperboreal Lorica? What the fuck? That looks sick as shit.
What? Dude, you're just Bloodborne.
Yeah, I'm going to use that.
Dude, all the best armor, I'm convinced, all of the
It's
best
just
armor in
all
this game
locked here.
is for archers. All the best armor is for archers. Like chest armor. All the best chest armor is for archers.
Loathsome indeed.
They got a bunch of cool leather ones.
I shall see it slain.
It's so sick though. That's
That
just a
must
random
be-
drop from a Royce Dragon.
I don't know if it's random or if it's like specifically for that Royce Dragon.
I think it might be for Royce Dragons in general, because there aren't that many.
What is a Royce Dragon?
A legendary bow-wielding people of the North. That's so cool.
Master, I discovered a
I mean,
treasure
it's the thing that he summons. He calls it the Royce Dragon. That's the plague dragon that you fight. It's the only reason I call it a Royce Dragon, is that that's just because what he calls it, instead of summoning the actual dragon. I'm going the wrong way.
There, Master, Saurians!
Was most effective.
What the fuck? Why did I change weapons? What? Did not select that button.
Feast your eyes on this. Pulled that off with nary a hitch. Be a rude shock for our foe to find you pinched their loot.
Dave, I could also kill for a hot bowl of miso soup from Bancho Sushi. That sounds incredible right now.
But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Guys, shut up. I
Perhaps
know
this
exactly where my
too is
pawn
Lord
went.
Fraser's
Please
is
stop
doing.
asking me.
We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
I'll go get my pawn when I fucking want to.
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
No, follow me.
Oh my god. Now the lens of the camera starts frosting up. What a tedious game.
Keep on them arisen, and I'll strike them down.
Well, it's clear the two of you know what you're doing. These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one. I hope you weren't expecting mercy. You wish me to return? At once, Master. Fine, play of skill.
Focus. The battle continues.
Not a bad idea.
Man, so I don't know, like, so every once in a while I kind of get this weird feeling like I kind of want to play Starfield again.
And then it goes away immediately.
And then I'm just like, I wish that game was good. Like, there was a game there, and they decided not to make it. Like, I did have a good amount of fun with it. It's just like, man.
Not save our best will do.
Probably be doing this a lot faster without my bow.
Keep an opening.
But I like
Focus your
just
attacks.
using my bow.
I shall lead the charge.
Oh no, can I not get the rewards?
Confidence and cooperation.
Oh
gave us an edge against our
no.
foe.
Of course,
Uh-oh.
the fight would have been lost without you, Arisen.
That sucks.
Hmm. You stop running from me. Stop running from me.
As you wish, I shall return directly. What is the meaning of this, Arisen?
Go get that.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
You pick that up, please.
I hate you.
Get off.
Master's left us
God damn
a
it, whatever.
parting gift.
Whatever, I don't care anymore.
See it safely into my pack.
Oh, so now you want to go and get it. You want to go and grab one of them. You want to grab the bones? Alright, it's fine.
I'm dead.
You'll not live to regret this.
numbers. Well done.
Battle from near the edge. Put an end to this bowmaster.
Stole a whaling crystal, nice. My god, I almost got 20 wake stones, or 20 fairy stones. Jesus.
Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Man, where could a pawn
Perhaps
go?
this too is Lord Phasus' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab. Perhaps this too
Oh
is Lord
god, this
Phasus'
is the
doing.
source of the tremors, I think.
The Forbidden Magic
Oh no!
Did you find the big bad thing?
Yeah, the big Gaddon.
Yeah.
Is he supposed to be the old chief that, like, stopped them?
Maybe?
Did my best to match your skill, Master.
I have so many fish I have to prepare for dinner. I don't got time for this.
I don't got time for this, bro. I gotta make dinner. I got fish to prepare and such.
I've got much smaller fish to fry. This game really does quote-unquote combat in a very interesting way. Because it's like primarily not a game that focuses around combat, but it still has combat.
Actually, better not just climb this motherfucker.
I grabbed hold of the beast. Now we see the weak point.
Oh, right.
Oh, Dave, it's a dead end. What are we gonna do? It knocked itself out. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Again. I'll redeem myself.
Oh, fuck, he's awake. I love how the vertical portion of this fight is literally just they turn shit sideways.
Promise now behold us with contempt.
They got it all wrong. I'm sure I'm wrong. The creature is defeated. Oh, here's hoping this will be enough to forestall the Red Cloud's advance for a while.
Holy shit, that was scary. You're closing the hole up, and like his hand gets through and almost grabs you.
Yeah.
Who saved me? Ain't no way Suwam did something good. Oh man.
Your boy Swam.
He actually helped.
True boy.
I'm starting to come around to you, Swam.
Yeah, Swam becomes like your bro. He becomes less of a piece of shit. You're like, you know what? All right.
Took nary a moment.
We're friends. We're friends.
Okay, I get it.
We're friends.
Mind there isn't.
It's the worm one, yeah. The Medusa skin one. The fuck, how'd I end up all the way over here?
That fight in particular was so cool. The snake fight.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Even open. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge.
got all of those right there.
Cannot imagine the elves' despair to see their forest home impinged upon by this menace.
Calculated.
Whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing there, buddy? This is cool.
The slither.
Alright, now you gotta come down. There you go.
You can't be safe.
This is an actual fight without a mage. It's kind of crazy. Can't just cast Meteor on to blow up all of the fucking pustules? Whatever.
The fiend moves nimbly by clinging to the terrain.
What?
Try to
Oh,
keep
down
it
there.
within your gaze at all times.
If we can get in close enough the moment it comes to a standstill, we might just be able to climb upon it.
Understood.
Get him, guys. What are you doing? You're already on. Quit riding. I love that you can get on them without grabbing them. That's like super smart. I think they still do that in the first one.
They do. It doesn't lock you on as much as in Dragons 2, but they do.
Would not be surprised if they borrowed a lot of coding from the first one because that shit was ahead of its time.
It really was.
Oh my god. Hold A. Oh, god damn, it didn't work.
How about the rest of you?
Oh, why not?
I don't know. Maybe I need to be tapping it? I'm not sure.
Or maybe it was too high of a fall.
That too.
This foe reviles the cold.
Shame I've not advanced against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Oh.
Why haven't you gone to get your pawn?
Do try to
I'm doing that right after this. I'm gonna do this, get the Sacred Arbor people out of here. Go to Burnworth, get them out of there real quick. Not quite.
all together now. The attack has won.
I shall lead the charge.
What the fuck is happening? trying to get there. I'm trying to get to it. There we go. Hell yeah.
What does just stopping the red lights even do? Something about like staving off.
I think it
destruction?
delays the destruction day stuff, but I don't know if it actually like buys you more time or if it's just like this is what you need to be doing to stop Doomsday.
Caril, kemen ros morvea kuruir. You're no elf. Halan lomem. I am called Darren. My brother taught me to.
Yes,
speak
we've met
your
before.
tongue. I learned the words, but this others of your kind have come. Oh, but I
This is
cannot
kind of cool
stay.
though.
I must see to the arbor. Of late, the
She probably has her own fucking quest too that I haven't fucking paid attention to.
Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly
Really
go,
should take
leaving
the
their
time to
own
pull up
master
like a
behind?
fucking quest
full
list
quest
and
guide,
just
yeah.
fully
Lord
experience the
Fraser's
game.
We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
There's so
Crazy
much
how
that
you
you
can
can so easily
100%.
miss.
Crazy how you can 100% the achievements and still not experience the full game.
Right. I need to get my pawn back so I can get fucking woodland speaker thing. Almost 20 fairy stones. Yeah, there you go.
You're probably going to get more before the end of the game, too.
Yeah.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep it.
Ah! What the
Though
fuck?
we are less fleet of foot.
Why would you do that? Don't Assassin's Creed on me so easily.
Oh, I've done that before. It scares the piss out of me every time.
It's so easy to just hop up on a ledge. Yet they will make you hold forward for 30 seconds for you to fall off a ledge.
That, like, you can actually survive.
Ah, I suspected as much. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your... In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Ah, yes. After you vanished, together with the... 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day, when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the sky. Laz the Oracle called upon me. As she tells it, Melv and its environs have already fallen. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the... I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might... Alas, try what I might. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. Indeed. Then in your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. Tell me, Arisen, what...
I like how this guy was like built up
So
to be the
following your
big bad the
plunge
whole
into
time, and then he's like
Dragon's
your
back,
homie in
some
post game.
mysterious
He's just like,
presence
oh, okay,
reached
world's
out
ending.
to
We gotta
you.
work together now.
Could that have been the world forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Oh, Master, how long I've slept. But worry not. Now that I...
Whatever our squabbles may have been, I try.
This gloom has an eerie
So now, how do I get this thing to start? Okay, get my pawn. Speak to Rothias to continue to optionally purchase Dragon's Dogma. What? Why optionally purchase Dragon's Dogma?
a treasure chest. I can
Is that a
hardly
mission?
wait to open it.
Let us
I'm
hope your
looking at
curiosity will be rewarded.
how to get the Eye Talos achievement.
Our research shall save the world entire.
Okay, I gotta go to Vernworth now. Alright, I've already killed the dragon, so I don't gotta worry about that part.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
I gotta go talk to Brant. Is he still hanging out?
During my time with Lord Phases, I found myself in a strange state of being. Though my mind was perpetually unclear, I always felt your presence, Master.
Your Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe. The end of the world. Though, I am aware of the dragon. 'Twas a tragedy. And I would
Man,
not see
Brant was the biggest
you
homie
would
in this
have me
entire
ever
game.
since the fall of Mel.
He's
Since
like, I
he
love
really
the
was
king,
harbored to be
and you're the
found
king, and you're
elsewhere.
my lover,
Convince the people of
and
this
I love
city to
you.
abandon their
And I
Majesty
love-
would be better. After the false
I
sovereign
love you,
vanished and the world
king.
was old, if the people will heed any
It is admirable how Regent King Sven has taken up command of the kingdom. We would be remiss not to offer him our...
Understood.
Look, Master, a treasure chest.
Pepatuna. A pepatuna.
I bet to do that. 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 Got a hot pepper. I got a tuna. Pepper tuna. If only that was an actual song.
You must go off on your own. There's
Otto is
naught to be
Sammy's
done.
dad.
Yeah, father dad moment. Father papa dad unit moment. Hot pepper tuna. Hot pepper tuna. Hot pepper tuna. If only hot pepper tuna was an actual song. Instead of just being hot pepper tuna over and over again.
Aww.
Hot pepper tuna. Hot pepper tuna.
So you've come. I'm glad to see
Yeah. Now he lives on him
Captain
with the
Grant has
farm.
already truth be told,
Yep,
I
he
had
gonna
reached
raise the
safe
chickens.
So long as we cow. My ministers have approved the plans, and the only remaining obstacle is my... I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers.
She has taken to shatting herself in the chambers. The wind is
However,
pushing
I
me
fear that my position permits me to entertain her
to the
fancy. No
clouds
one must
again.
put the needs of the common... Now, there are a few we will require several... Might I... You may assure him that the royal...
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her between you and me.
Dude, I can't believe, like, if you play Dragon's Dogma now, that song isn't in there
Have you
anymore.
come to claim that I shall go to the...
The only
do
way to
as you
like
will.
hear it at this point is like you have to
mod it
like,
in.
yeah.
What are you doing? Unhand me at once!
Come on, we're going to the
Guards,
fuck chamber.
Help me!
We going to have the sex.
You have brought mother to me. I see.
Sven.
You may leave us. Now that we
I'm
can
making your boy watch.
Oh, I never did the ornate box thing with her. Or with him. Wonder how that conversation's gonna go. Because, like, you bring her there and you're supposed to also give the ornate
Have
box.
the letter. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hang on, was it in her room?
It is.
I don't think I did it, though.
You
Yeah,
didn't
I
do
never
the
did it.
initial ornate box quest.
So it's not in her room. That's fine.
Yeah, it's supposed to be right there on the bedside table.
That's fine.
I know not what to make of this.
What's to be done about this? Oh, Sven.
Would you be so... You may assure him that the royal...
I only pray my watch finishes without it. Stay out of the battle where it's possible.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
As long as I get my We have chartered the ox carts as requested. 'Tis a pleasant change for things to go.
Oh shit! That's
What?
so funny.
What?
So there was a quest. So there's a guy there whose name is like Sir Allard, who is supposed to initially procure those ox carts for you, and you have to like either threaten him or like tackle him in order to let you do it. But there's another quest previously in the game where the same guy is involved with I think the Madame Windermere or whatever the fuck her
Wait,
name.
are you
the
talking about
Rochette's thing.
Wilhelmina? And
Yeah,
she gets
Wilhelmina.
killed
Yeah,
by Wilhelmina?
it's not. Yeah, and he gets killed by Wilhelmina, and so he's not there to stop you from getting the ox carts.
Oh, I didn't realize he was
so you
even
just
supposed to
get
be there.
them.
Because the first time I played the game, I did the Wilhelmina quest. So when I got to this point in endgame, the guy's just like, "Yeah, you have the carts."
Yeah.
I don't care who's
So
paying.
if you never did that, you have to do like something. But if you did the Wilhelmina quest, you don't have to do it at all. You just get them.
Wow.
This game rules. I really... It's so hard. Like, so many... It's so weird to think back then about how, like... How game developers were, like, so willing to take risks on things. And it's like, this is such a risk game. But it's so good.
You've returned. How fares your... You do. That puts paid to the last...
Just like there's so many things that annoy gamers in this, but it's just like fuck you, who cares? This game's good. Deal with it.
Literally just putting their balls in their mouth.
Basically.
You're like, play it or don't. We don't like. We made art.
We made a good game. Fuck you. Play it or don't.
The game is literally art. To have, if you want to look at it narratively, to have the entire story be a prologue to post-game that lasts maybe 7 hours as the true tale of the game, like, that's nothing but just, that's art. Like, that's art.
I think it's also a big fuck you to perfectionists, too. Where it's like, some people just want to have their perfect run the first time. And it's like, no, go fuck yourself. This is Dragon's Dogma, bitch.
I'd fain aid you. Would you be so kind?
I'm sorry, you want me to escort you somewhere?
Thank you.
During
It's the end
now?
of the world.
What do you want done right now?
It is the end of the world.
Fuck it, alright.
Tis good to be reunited.
Come on, Sven.
Have we purchased all that we require?
We
We ought to review the contents of
the
our
wind
packs,
is
just to be
pushing
sure.
me to the clouds again. I feel the blood in my brains. Time is running free.
Deploy lightning against this foe. The fire must be put out near our
Feels like I
comrade
let
there.
it go, just like the dying guy.
What a feat! The creature is vanquished, and it appears the red...
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to...
I suppose we might as well gather what we
Holy shit!
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
We tripled daily sales.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
I love it when pawns are like, thank you for not giving me stuff so I can stay late. It's like, I don't trust you with my shit. That's why I don't give you stuff. Game may tell me that stuff you have goes to storage, but I don't trust you.
Our foe is not yet back.
A resounding success. As you wish. I shall return directly.
Love how all the water is gone.
The brine went away?
Yeah, all the water in Endgame is gone.
You're soaked! Did try not to catch cold.
And then when you beat the game, you kind of just make the world normal again. Then the water's back and the guy's able to sail out.
Yep.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
'Tis a dangerous thing, traveling after dark. Mayhap we could pass the night here.
I think it speaks true to the essence of this game, making something out of nothing. It's like there's no point in traveling on the world, but it's like, what if there was? What if you can make the point?
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
'Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Are you satisfied now, Sven, that we've gone to this stinky ass fucking Starian cave?
grateful. Take this. 'Tis a to-
Bitch. Let's go outside. And let's teleport out of here.
You wish me to return? At once, Master. Times must be tedious. If you've resorted to challenging beasts to balance.
That went as well as we might have hoped.
Dude, there is a lot going on here. You need to go to the Sacred Arbor and you need to get the seedling. And you need to apparently plant that somewhere. That's crazy.
Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
You also don't have to do that mission. You can just talk to the guy over and over until he relents.
And this being surely to the Father, can you receive the seedling? Okay. It's so crazy because the video I initially watched for this was just like, all right, you kill these things, and then it just like cut to him being at the Italos part, and it's like you didn't explain at all how you got there. You just showed like 1 to 2 things. Show your work, please.
More must be urged to evacuate.
Longtena pele telume. Ane martir tindome in Longtena pele telum. Longtena pele telume. Ane mar Longtena pele telume.
Kemen Ross, Akasar.
Yav tarma erume.
Fuenenument.
Kemen hum.
Wait, I keep talking to the guy and he won't leave. Why won't he leave? He talks to the girl.
What'd he say?
My duty is to the Arbor Heart.
Yeah, here
she
we
is
go.
called. She is nature's very heart. We have always lived in harmony with yet day by day her strength is failing. A special kind called Gwifentia in my language. I know not what you would call it in yours.
Pee, I'll be right back. Oh man, I gotta pee right.
Pepper tuna.
Hot pepper tuna.
Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. Now, little remains. Do you know of this substance, if you find any?
You can always depend upon me to translate for you, Master. Gwifentia is the Elvish word for scale cinder.
In your tongue, it is called scale.
Now, scale cinder is a byproduct of the Batali smithing style. A Batali blacksmith ought to be able.
If you see him on your journey.
Wow, that's giga useful. My pawn is just like, yeah, I know what Gwfincha is. Go talk to a Pathali blacksmith.
You've pushed your luck too far.
You have to talk to the dwarf one.
I'll not take that from you.
What?
Pray calm yourselves, good people.
Summon them.
Oh,
No,
it's
you don't.
this.
We shan't weather this.
Over here, if you would.
I will have none of this squiddling.
We've arrived, just as planned.
Stand firm, or that.
Okay.
I'm a must.
Aye. What brings you to...
There we go. We gotta talk to the girl, not the dwarf.
Looking for Scale Cinder, are we? Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say. Elves and dwarves don't get along unless you were to listen. I happen to know there's one bit of elven... All elven fares, bland as grass. All of it. That is, save this singularly flavoursome dish, Nutriab. Of course, no dwarf would openly admit to having a taste, but the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the maw. Don't believe me? Bring a bowl of it to Brocker.
So the blacksmith ought to grant us some Gwfincha in exchange for Nutriab. Shall we inform Ms. Darren of this, Master? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Gosh, I don't know what I want to play. Every time I look at Golden Light to boot it up, I'm like, oh man.
You could,
with the world in
Alan
such
Wake.
dust did I return. I maintain order, but enough
What
of
do you
my
take me
woes.
for?
You wish us to... After all, alas, should we proceed with every soul that there as such, before we... And should you encounter any such efforts will as for me...
Flared tempers are understandable given the circumstances. Let us aid in mediating the quarrels arising among the
Hot pepper tuna. Have you ever thought about playing the game Hot Pepper Tuna?
Too spicy for me.
Understandable. It is a hot pepper tuna, which seems kind of redundant, but I guess pepper has its own flavor beyond heat. So
Yeah, I was gonna say not all peppers are hot. Banana peppers, green peppers, red peppers,
Go
bell
on.
peppers,
yes, continue.
salt peppers,
That's not a real thing.
pepper
But continue.
steppers.
That is a real thing.
Let pepper the pep stepper.
Great guy. Know him very well. Continue.
Fuck. This is hard now.
I'm enjoying this too much. Go.
Pepper Jr.
Oh shit. We're entering the new age.
Immediately followed by
Banana Pepper Jr. It's just going down the list.
Immediately followed by Pepper Classic.
Pepper Zero.
Pepper Light.
This sucks. It's awesome.
Have you considered you suck?
Yes.
All right then.
Every day.
Back to work.
Opening up my weed pouches to put the weed inside of the weed containers. I love weed. That wasn't obvious enough. Man, I wish weed made me schizo. So I could just be like, man, I don't want to do that.
Dude, I don't wish what I experienced on fucking any person. And the problem is, like, it's not just weed that does it to me. Like, as long as I hit a like a certain stress threshold in my life, it is just a realistic possibility anytime I have any intoxicant.
That's fair. Fair and relatable.
My brain chemistry is like, I try not to think too hard about deeper implications.
Don't we all, brother?
Boy howdy. Yeehaw and Merry Christmas.
In the words of John McClane, yeehaw and Merry Christmas. I kind of want to play Cyberpunk again, but I'm sort of waiting for that DLC to hit a nice juicy discount. Like at least like a 30% off or something, you know? Sure, it's good, but I don't think it's like, it's probably not almost $30 good. Man, I still... Cyberpunk was such a vibe during COVID. Just when everyone was playing it. Just like Elden Ring and Cyberpunk. Those are the COVID vibes. Pain, pain. We like the pain. We like the pain. 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 I'm gonna go get a drink again.
You shouldn't be.
Fuck you. I'll kill you. And then bring you back to life. And then make you into a vigilante. This is Rob's necromantic vigilante system.
The very world is under
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Osto silfa malantha alekano mine. Elelote and fear and to sinde fir areng.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
The sky.
We're here.
Have you found Guafe? A dwarven blacksmith has? But elves and dwarves do not see, You believe he will if I prepare an elven dish? Nutriarb. Dwarves have a liking for it, Are you certain? Nutriarb is not very tasty. It is a pungent stew of, old fish and apples, boiled till it forms a thick paste. But I shall prepare it. If it has any chance of... Would you be willing to gather... You won't have to go far to find... I thank you. I need only the two. Bring them to me, and I will prepare...
Rotten fish and apples? My stomach lurches at the very thought. But I suppose we ought to procure them all the same.
True enough. We have aught we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
Indeed.
Wait, do I have both rotten fish and apples on me? Oh.
Do you not?
I would assume they would be looking at my storage. Yeah, here we go. Like it's, they said I have it, but it's not in my inventory.
Well,
I didn't know dwarves like a combination of rotten fish and apples.
Possession.
Yum yum.
Yummy yummy.
We have arrived.
Do you have the ingredients? This is all I need. I will prepare... My people dwell in the mountains, so we are rarely... This dish was first made by an elf with a craving for fish, when no fresh... These fish already stink of the sea. Left to rot, they turn even more, pungent. Nutriarb is oft served at celebratory events, but I have never seen anyone eat it. Everyone turns their noses from the smell. I must endure.
This is so funny.
It is almost finished, thankfully. It is ready, but it is so vile. I fear the dwarven blacksmith will, but I will trust in you. Come, let us... I thank you. Here, my brother gave this to me.
Damn right we can use a fairy stone right now.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
You're just...
You slander my... This is no business.
Now, if we are to do otherwise, who...
True enough. Well, sir, what say you? You have my gratitude, sir.
Have at you!
That's incredible that it fits
I
up
do
there.
not understand.
Oh my god. This
What
record
has befallen
cabinet's
our
just
world?
simply perfect. And
In
everything that
truth,
I've purchased
I
to
cannot help but fear what lies ahead.
maintain it is simply perfect.
Yet I shall defend our master's world all the same.
I'm really happy I have this thing. This will be something that I can literally give to my kids. Be like, hey, this is 100 years old. On a medium that is even older. On a medium that you probably don't care about. But it's cool to your dad.
I admit it. I underestimated your skill.
And his dad.
It was I who underestimated you.
We owe you a debt, sir. Were it not for your timely...
We don't know about his dad because his dad was an
It
asshole.
seems some things can only be resolved by crossing blades. But I doubt they'll quarrel again after this.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
My family's weird, bro.
Everyone's is.
We've arrived, just as...
You're back!
That's true.
An elf? I never met one afore. Not quite what I...
It's always weird to like
mean-
analyze the
name's
weirdness of
Sarah.
your bloodline
I'm an apprentice
because it's like so
Pacific.
normalized because
met.
that's obviously your
She's the one
experience.
who's after the scale sin. Have you brought some of that elven delicacy along with you then?
Yes, I have.
Marvellous. I thought I smelt it on you. Mark me. You put that in front of Brocker and he'll fit. Right, follow me. I've just cleaned out the forge, see? So we'll need to make for the cavern where we dump all the extra. Come on, you two. The cavern's this.
Shall we follow Sir Sarah, Master?
Oh my god, I gotta do
With any
more
luck,
for this.
we'll
Holy
have
shit.
pockets
This
full of
is
scale cinder
involved.
before the day is done.
By your leave.
Oi! I saw it. Why must I share with a fangless one?
Damn, this game looks cool as fuck, actually. Have you seen anything about this game called Raw Metal?
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see
I don't
where it
think
might
so.
take us.
It's
I
new
believe
on
we
the
would be
store.
remiss not to
It's
make use of this.
it is a top-down stealth game that is also a hard-ass core action fighting game, similar to like, you know, the button input of like
Come to think of it,
Devil May Cry.
different masters favour different pawns.
Like, it's a
One who
weird
I served
overlap
preferred
of
to have
gameplay
beasts
elements.
for allies.
And there is a demo out.
Right.
I have it
here we
downloaded, I
are.
just haven't played it.
What's all this racket? I thought I told you that... You imbecile. You brought it...
Hold a moment, Brocker. She's brought something for...
A gift. For you.
Ah, what makes you think I'd be able to stomach? I'm gonna go dispose of this. And I expect the elf to be gone when I return.
What am I to do now?
What you came here for, Accord?
Truly?
You'll have to be quick, mind. Brocker, while you're at it, you might have yourselves a little competition, eh? Anyway, good luck. I'll be out. Best start searching. Brocker might be back.
It seems Sir Brocker has a taste for the elven dish after all. Let us use this chance to gather ample scale cinder. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Perhaps it is best to live and let live.
Master, are you unharmed?
It's no more or less than what one might have expected. I've got a good feeling about this one. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
What the fuck? Get out of my way, rats.
Are you done collecting already? That was quick. Suppose we'll wait till Darren's done as well, then...
My heart is racing. I thought the dwarf would catch us. How much scale cinder did you get? Oh, you got much more than me. For now, I must return, and I hope you will come visit us again. And I must thank you as well.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Now the Arbor Heart is sure to recover.
Warbler capelet. What the fuck? That looks cool. I'll wear it.
Damn, it's crazy how much people just scream out into the void, thinking that people will read what they have to say.
I mean, yeah, it's 2024. That's what people will do.
I mean, but they've been doing it for so long.
And they'll keep doing it. Because people will get all their random ass fucking comments.
It was a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Do I have any edible foods? Yes, I do. So I give non-edible foods to those quarreling people. They'll get pissed off at me.
And then they fight me, a common enemy that they cannot hope to best.
The so-called...
It's crazy how Titanfall 2 has maintained its value so much through the years. It's still $30.
Alright, clear off.
Stop this, father!
Rightfully so. That game is truly something special.
Thank you.
You mean with me?
I can't believe that they made a game that fast and now we're gonna focus on multiplayer about it.
You're shy.
The desire
then,
to protect one's
are you
kin
ready for our
transcends
next
race
trick?
and culture.
We're gonna pretend this
It just
game
goes to
never
show,
existed.
We are none of us so different. A
Also,
result be
go to
proud
hell.
of.
Hell yeah.
I've had well enough of... I reckon the world would be better off without... Oi, you! Don't go poke... Aye, leave off or...
How much longer are you gonna be up for?
Probably a bit longer.
Hold fast to your convictions.
How long is that?
Have you lost your bloody mind? Reckon you could
To
just
know if
cut
I'm
us
going
down
to
in the
drink a
matter
coffee
with
or
you?
not.
Hey, fine.
Things appear to have quietened down around the city. Shall we bring word of our doings to Sir Manella?
Indeed, you are correct.
Ah, the people of Batal are beginning to see. We shall see the fruits of your prey return to Empress. Heavens only know how many love.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought be willing to commence the evacuation now.
Of course.
At long last, if we make a cutting from her boughs, we can make our home in any. And though we may leave the arbor behind, we will. I wish to speak with Father.
As arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the Elven people. Let us follow our guides that we might speak with them.
Indeed.
I think the first time I did this, I never did the Gift of the Bow quest, and he just kind of like agreed to go with me. So I never had to do any of this.
Well, also if you have a pawn that can translate Elvish, he will just work with you.
I mean, I had a pawn that had Elvish, and he just was kind of like, eh, we'll stay here.
And then you go to sleep in the inn, and then you come back, and his dialogue changes a little bit, and then you go to sleep in the inn, come back, and his dialogue changes a little bit, and then you do the same thing, and he's like, why are you so persistent? Fine, we'll leave.
Alcarwa fir nun eldai animartir, tindome ingarina fa alme Alcarwa? Eteler, lea fermor sorne an fameltol. Vanelin huror soron. Lera nefir heranon, anne.
Only time will tell whether the cutting shall take root. For now, let us make for the seafloor shrine.
By your leave.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, you have to like do all this to get the fucking Italos achievement. It's crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
If you don't do all of this stuff, does Italos not even spawn?
I'm not even sure. Who fucking knows at this point, man? This game is still, like, new, technically. I guess the fastest one would be that one.
Next time you go there, activate the port crystal.
What do you mean?
There's a port crystal in the shrine.
Oh wait, the Italos symbol is there. What are you talking about?
In the shrine, the sacred shrine, there's a port crystal. You just didn't activate it. It's not going to be in that list. You didn't activate it.
Oh, are you talking about when you first start the new game plus? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I just completely moved on from it.
'Tis no small wonder that ox carts have ceased operation. Given the state of things.
Will the day ever come when we might employ one again? We are under attack. Only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
The creature is defeated.
Oh look, a fairy crystal.
Here's hoping this will be enough to forestall the Red Cloud's advance for a while.
Yum. Whoa. Uh-oh. Useless.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us
Oh, what
hope
the
your
fuck?
curiosity
You
will be
go.
rewarded.
We'll be safe here, eh?
Oh, he's just at the save point.
Oh yeah, because you got, assumably got him a job at the brothel, so he was in Vermund.
What? No, I don't want to escort you somewhere. Do you not know the world is ending?
Into the pit.
Wait, huh? Where does it want me to bring it? Over this way? Yeah, it looks like it. Interesting. I've never done this. This is so many steps.
At least you have like a teleport point back to.
It's so funny how
Shrine.
many like things you can skip if you just never do a certain quest.
Well, in order to even get this quest line, you have to do.
You have to do Gift of the Bow.
You have to do Gift of the Bow and another quest.
Which one though? Because as far as I know, you have to do Gift of the Bow. Because you need her.
It's Gift of the Bow and some other shit related to elves, I
It's
think.
probably the one after that you're thinking of. Because it's Gift of the Bow is the start, and then there's another quest afterwards that
Yes,
you save her
No,
from.
you are correct. It is that.
Because like you need her, and I never saved her in the first one, so they're like, oh, yep, all right, let's go.
Your fight continues, does it not?
Yes, you're right. Let's go. Let's get out of here. This is bad.
I thank you, friend.
Your fight continues.
I evacuated the people of Sacred Arbor. Yeah, I thought it was like weirdly easy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not supposed to be that easy.
I'm like, oh, you just gotta talk to him and you're good? Alright, cool. Bye. Wherever, as everywhere else has like some kind of side thing you have to do. Alright, so now... Oh wait, shit, I shouldn't have gone here. need to go to Volcanic Island.
Oh man.
I'm going to assume since his icon is available, I can just do this now.
Give her a
A
shot.
ballista is a ranged weapon.
When better
Take
to
her
use this but in
swing.
the midst of battle.
The
Oh,
Batali
is the-
Knights use this place. You're not one of us, so I cannot imagine you've any business being.
Okay.
Oh? You believe your father, I dare say, then
Oh,
anyone
this is
would
Ernest,
guess.
so.
If we must leave, but I think we're a bit short on hands to it. In fact, the blacksmith, the smith, Gustava, well, you'd have naught to do with it. I can only hope, and while you're taking care of...
I had no idea such a couple dwelled on the outskirts of Volcanic Island. Were you aware, Master?
Now that is a surprise.
Oh, holy shit. I never did this evacuation before.
Here we go. This is how you do it.
Oh no.
Cool. Your pawn becomes Talos. Dope.
A kaiju fight?
Kaiju fight.
It moves. But what impelled it, I cannot say. Go forth, Talos. May you strike down any dragon in your path.
Yeah, I Talos.
I must know. It does not appear poised to attack us. Let us keep watch for the time being.
Yeah, kick its ass, Talos. Fuck it up. Yeah! That rocks. And rolls all night long. Sweet Susie.
My god.
I'm gonna go fight God. It's just like, fuck you, I'm gonna keep fucking up shit. Kick its ass!
Slurp that big snake like a noodle.
getting wrapped around.
Oh no. Why can't this just be a cutscene?
I know, right? Just gotta sit here and watch it all happen.
From a mile away.
From a mile away. Oh shit, he's grabbing it. Fuck it up, Talos. Yeah, kill it, kick its ass. Let me see here.
It's like one of those magic noodles. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay, got it. Alright. I don't need this guide anymore.
Further exploration will gain us little, save tired limbs. Methinks we would do better to seek out an inn.
Get 'em, Talos. One more thing. I'm done drinking. Hell yeah.
Oh.
Badass.
No, Talos.
And then my pawn's big, juicy chocolate ass comes out of it.
Such incredible might! It boggles the mind.
It
But now
boggles the
statue is
mind.
broken. Shame, really.
It boggles the pondering mind.
Query.
Query.
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
In this prey, return to Her Majesty and
I think the first time I did this, I accidentally destroyed the dragon icon.
I
And the
thought
guy,
you were supposed to.
I have no idea. I think it just like it appeared, and I think I was like mid attack, and then just like destroyed it immediately. And the guy got mad at me. He's like, "What are you doing?"
Pray slow your feet. You run
Like,
too fast.
when
for
we
the likes
got
of
to
me.
it, I tried
Let us
picking it
endeavor
up,
to keep up,
and I literally
though we
picked
are
up,
less fleet of
walked a
foot.
step, and like my guy drops it.
Hmm.
At last, the puzzle begins to take. Would that I knew more of this world's. Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste
must confess, naught rattles me quite so
What does it want me to do right now?
much as the unexpected
Oh, I have to go talk to
snuffing of my lantern light.
priestess lady. That's
Ah,
right.
yes. That sounds familiar.
Would that I knew more of this world. Not much going on.
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications.
Stay your hand, Vera. Come hither. One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city. You have our gratitude for your efforts. Your journey continues, does it not? Yet, ere we part ways, we would make another request of you. Though we have implored the man to join the evacuation, we thought that he might be more inclined to heed your word. Would you be willing to call on him enough? Of course, you are free to decline if I...
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I...
Indeed. Forgive us, but...
That Batal and the rest down are now safely evacuated. I'm certain we can rely upon Sir Manella to keep the peace.
Huzzah! You've done it!
Huzzah, you've done it.
Way, Sarah Risen, way!
Undead draw near!
Whoops, wrong way.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
You would gather materials here, master? Can we...
Aye? What do you want? My husband and I are simple folk. Pray leave us be, sir. I'm sorry. You'd have us evacuate with the encampment?
Now, stranger or no, our guest came all. That's the mark of a good sort, and I trust my...
But Ghostoffer, what of your back?
Besides, I'd rather hike 1,000 leagues on 2 bloody stumps than...
Oh, Ghostoff, how can I say no to that?
Oof! Confirm this back of my...
Very well, sir. We shall join you. Would you be...
Let us see our charges to the encampment. But be mindful. The path seems much changed since last we walked it.
Huzzah! You've done it!
Huzzah! You've done it! Ruffer loves to just say that to me. You've done it! Oh, good job.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit
You have
slower?
a fucking long walk ahead of you.
Brother, what the fuck are you doing? We just started. What are you doing all the way back here?
Just pick him up. The quest earlier in the game to unlock the magic archer, I wonder if you help him all the way to the hot springs.
In traversing
It
other
makes
worlds,
this
I came
mission
to know of
easier,
the treasure
probably.
chest of its day.
I don't remember.
Because his back won't be fucked up anymore.
I honestly do not remember, because I did do it, but I don't remember if I had to escort them still or not. I think I still had to escort them.
But at the very least, I was gonna say he probably walked as opposed to needing to be carried.
Hello, what the fuck are you doing back there? I probably gotta kill this thing.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
She's on fire.
Talos, the stone giant, repelled our foe. Even now, the idea seems fanciful, beyond belief.
It is real damn cool how Talos was a puppet of the brine was used against the brine. Oops, nice miss, idiot. Oh, that's a lot of hobgoblins.
Get back up. I'm on the on fire, dwarf.
Fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
Oh, come on.
Then I shall remain by your side.
How are you the warrior, but you're going down all the fucking time?
Poorly built warrior.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well,
No,
I'm
not
sure
you.
there's
What
still
the
room
fuck?
for improvement.
What the fuck?
What did they do to us?
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
At last.
Oh, good. Minotaur.
Before Minotaur.
Oh, good. The Minotaurs are. Perhaps a nice tasty tornado will be summoned in air long. Or just a continuous skull split. Another skull splitter.
Another skull splitter.
Dwarf man just gets sucked
We
up
should
by
be
the
able to
tornado.
move this boulder with our combined might.
Maybe that would get
I
him
say
there
we give it a
faster.
push and see what happens.
Just slingshot him all the way to the camp.
Now that I think on it, none
Is
in
there
our
Drake
party
over
are
here?
healers.
Sounds like it, doesn't it?
Without someone to cure our wounds.
That's a
But for
griffin.
now, we shall just have to manage.
Another griffalizer. Oh, you have work tomorrow, don't you?
Yes, sir.
What time do you think you're gonna be up?
I don't know, like 5 or 6 my time.
I'm gonna be going over to Bab's house around 3. Cause I know we were talking about wanting to do Kung Pao. I don't think we're gonna have the time to do it tomorrow.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only
Maybe when I'm
chance-
working from home this week. Later on in the week.
For sure. This will be my
Wait, there's a glowing beetle. Glowing trove beetle back there. Oh, someone got it.
Give me that beetle.
I shall come at once, Arisen.
Delicious.
Oh, you're
Just dropped him off the cliff.
You literally walk. Yeah, I don't remember doing this the first time I did this. So probably that if you do the quest beforehand, he moves faster.
This game is crazy.
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
Tis not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation begins?
Would you find Serenester? Let him know that we'll wait here.
Okay. Is that him?
Sir, I implore you to...
How many times must I say it? Now bugger off and leave me alone.
Bugger off.
Ah, good. You're back. I'm afraid there's another matter for which I must... It concerns the fellow I was just... The man's something of a regular. I sought him out to tell him, I must confess. Could I prevail at this point? Methinks any...
Perhaps we might speak with this Sir Lamond. The evacuation effort stands to benefit from another pair of hands.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
Oh no. If you didn't give him the wine before, do you have to give it to him now?
Probably. Okay, we gotta go up here.
Wiggle up that ladder.
A treasure chest! My mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials.
Aye? What would... Not this. I'm here to live my life as I see fit.
What?
I'll not be
You
ordered
just
about
passed
by
him.
anyone, cuz. You got that? Aye. I know those two. Good. Why don't ye do it? If they... Oi! I heard out your request.
Yeah, that's funny. If you don't
Sir
talk
Lamond
to him
has
beforehand, he
refused to
won't help
lend
you
his
out at
aid,
all.
And it seems there's little hope of changing his mind. Let us inform Sir Ernesto.
I'm afraid we were not at our best.
Oh no.
That's so funny.
So, Sir Lamond is not to be convinced. The hour of our departure, it will be slow going, no doubt. We have wounded whom... Yet, come what may, I swear to see...
Oh yeah, I gotta go to Batal.
Why must ye go to Batal?
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Oh.
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. I must examine that creature. It may well be the key.
The path through this rock has been sealed to us. There's naught for it but to search for an
Many parts are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
Oh.
You wish me
to return.
What are your warfare skills? Like, what skills do you have equipped?
I got mainly thief skills and then the one ice brick skill from the Mystic Archer. Arctic Bolt.
Oh, I see. Drawn quarters, the stab one, right?
Yeah.
You'll not live to regret this.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
Agreed. Let's move on. Yes. All right. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, word.
That, like, killed me? What the hell?
Holy shit, that thing fucked you up.
Oh, just toss me off someone.
Over the edge. Do better than that. All's well. That's it. Now.
It seems this is the only way forward.
Oh, he's going this way.
What can be achieved without sacrifice?
I wish Warfare had a way for you to go back in your
I know.
weapon list. It's a little
I don't.
silly.
I do falter. Come this way.
Just the way that they built all of the other systems, like engaging with items and
welcome
engaging with like
indeed.
pawn commands and stuff.
We hope that the
There was
worst is
just
now behind
no
us.
button left.
Yeah, it's the most out of place thing.
Yeah.
Like Warfare kind of is the weirdest thing among all the classes. Because it is all the classes. Oh geez, what the fuck?
Alas, a theory unproven is of little practical use.
What are these random sayings you're saying to me, man? A theory unproven is not useful. Yeah. What's that got to do with what's going on right now?
Even a blind squirrel finds a nut sometimes. The sky is falling.
The sky is falling. What are you saying? Peanuts make peanut butter.
Grass tastes bad.
Grass tastes bad.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Few know the real nature of the dragon.
Man, I don't know who's working at Capcom
These
these
fell
days,
powers
but
are twice
kudos
as
to
terrible
them.
in the flesh.
They'll make Capcom, like, to reinvent Capcom
Yeah, dude, brought Capcom back from the brink.
instead of just being a developer at Capcom.
was really helpful when I had to fight through this part of the mission on mine was I had to be archer, and even with warfare on this run, one of the things that I have equipped is exploding shot, so I just carry bomb arrows with me. One bomb arrow to the head of those fucking lizards, and then shooting it after it's already pinned, one-shots them.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
Okay. You wanna talk to me about what's going on right now? Maybe you say something relevant to the situation?
I'm the head of forbidden research in the Bach Battalion government. have you seen?
It seems that's basically like
have you seen
on par with what is going on right now.
You see that the sky is on fire for the last month?
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! Go where your help is needed.
The headmistress and I
the
don't
dragon
see eye
at
to
the
eye
heart
on
of all this
everything,
destruction.
but we get the job done together.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. That
I got to this part in the mission on the first one, and yeah, looks like it happened for you too. He just gets killed.
Well, that's funny.
So I had to use a wake stone on him, so I'm like, I'm afraid.
What a singular creature. Is this what...
It's an inventory check. It's a horde check is what that is.
Oh, yep. Yeah, you're not supposed to take it.
Why did you destroy it?
Why'd you destroy? I didn't mean to.
But I trust you won't object if I take us. After all, your role, though this land has seemingly the oceans yet cloud this, as 'twill be difficult to continue. I only hope that this sanctuary.
I swear, I didn't mean it.
Oh, they're still getting brine affected.
Are you
That's
two
funny.
gonna just keep getting brine?
Oh god, they're succumbing to dragon sickness.
I see you do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. Alas, would that the I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one, yet 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward.
Bitch, my tale is still glorious. What do you call all this? Don't you dare tell me my tale isn't glorious.
I was just thinking of it too. It's like every single thing that is happening is still written and like created such that you're capable of overcoming it. So it's like it's still telling the tale. It's just that like now the person that was viewing the tale is now the enemy and you're the one that's viewing the tale. This game is good. This game is very good. It's got a lot of things to say about saying things.
It says things about saying things. And it says, don't ever say things.
It says, don't say things, because someone that you say things about will see that you're saying things and say, hey, that guy's trying to write a book about me. I don't want to be in that book. Jun Takeuchi killing it. Oh, my beautiful brown baby doll.
Dragon! She was a dragon all along. Oh my god.
There's apparently, like, a little bit extra, like, you know the part in this cutscene where, not this specific part of the cutscene, but, when you're going to stab the dragon's heart, and your pawn is sort of, like, pinning it to create the opening for you to stab it. If you have maximum affinity with your pawn, it turns back into a human and, like, says some extra shit. It's not a lot, it's like 2 or 3 lines of dialogue. But I actually kind of prefer the scene the way it is without it turning back into a human.
Times see worlds uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold.
This is a great way. I'm so sick of developers doing boring ass fucking cutscenes, like credits.
No, they handled it perfectly.
Like, do something cool with your credits like this.
Yeah, it was.
Make it part
really
of your
well done.
ending.
A duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon.
Yeah, this ending part does also a very good job of summarizing everything that's going on.
Allowing it to forestall
It's like, we're actually gonna explain what the fuck this all meant.
time again. Yes, there is. This world has been safeguarded by the dragon.
It does, but it doesn't, because it leaves it open-ended enough to create, like, Dragon's Dogma 3, because, like,
Well, because it
this
establishes the cycle.
right. It establishes the cycle.
It's
and
it's specific enough but vague enough to continue it. Oh, dodge all the spike. Ow.
Well, the thing that was done interestingly, you know, like about what they decided to actually explain is it explains that there's like this oblivion that always befalls the world, and it created the loop in order to stave off the oblivion. But now with Dragon's Dogma 3, they're going to be able to explore what is that oblivion.
This means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel.
Yeah, this
still means that
this explains everything. She's like, yeah, there's other things, but it's like it's all still crafted, so you're supposed to still do what you're supposed to do. It's like, what choice? What choice? It all comes back to choice.
Choice and
Great.
the illusion of choice.
That's why
How much
Kyle will
the
probably
choice
like it a
really
lot,
is.
because it essentially tackles what the Matrix did.
Oh yeah, it's a story that talks about the story. He loves shit that talks about himself.
Get me behind one of the fucking things. Oh, I gotta go to the other one. I gotta turn back. Give up. I'm gonna give up. You know what? Giving up sounds like a good idea right now.
You know what? I'm on fire.
You know what? I'm gonna give up. I'm not a fighter. Be realistic.
No exception. Born in the nothingness of oblivion, they were granted the role of aiding in the perpetuation of the cycle.
Man, it's so crazy where you get to this part and you're like, man, I miss the dragon.
Dude, I really did. Like when I was at this
he was
part,
a guy just being a dude.
Yeah, I got to this part. That was actually like one of the big thoughts, like going through this part, climbing up the wing. Actually, it's like, man, I miss him.
It's not the dragon talking to you; it's the Pathfinder. It's my pawn! Yay! How do you gain affinity with your pawns?
You can give them gifts, maybe? I don't know.
Stab it! Kill God!
'Tis clear to me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. 'Tis the means to shape the world as one desires. Master!
So anime.
Yeah, so the only real difference between this scene and like the true affinity on scene is like at that part she turns back into a human. She's like, it makes sense now. Like I have a full will of my own now, but I would gladly give it to help you put an end to this.
A new world comes.
That's pretty much it.
A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there.
It seems like it's setting up for some kind of DLC, but I don't know. It also could just be setting up for you just to loop through again.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's kind of like what I was a little disappointed in, because like, wasn't there something similar in the first game where it's like you usurped, like the second run was kind of like the true run of the game?
You essentially, like, it all depends on your choices. It's like you could either choose to become king and choose the false ending, or you could choose to fight the dragon and still return to your normal life, or ascend to godhood. And then if you ascend to godhood, you can still, like, walk around the earth, but you can't, like, interact with anything. You're essentially an ethereal being. And you have to use the god's way to kill yourself and then start a new run. But you're essentially become the new god. Like the new protector of the world. Like that's what the loop. This game kind of changes that, in that the loop is intended to find the new god of the world, where in this it just, like, I don't know.
Well, I mean, the loop is sort of
the loop is a way to prevent the end of the world.
Yeah.
This didn't happen for me. Because I didn't save the girl in the first one.
Yeah, I didn't see this cutscene either.
Still need
So I just didn't do that mission.
I also still never did the Ragnar one. Hey, it's Hugo. Holy shit. The whole, like, ending sequence, like, changes depending on who you saved.
Uh-huh.
That's crazy. This game's cool. This game has, like, such a fucking, like, early 2000 vibe. but like executed in a modern era.
And also in like the best of ways, like the best that the early 2000s had to
It's
offer.
really crazy. It kind of excites you for AAA companies doing something new. Because Capcom's really the only one out here doing that.
How does Capcom keep getting away with things that are like so old in design, but like they find new ways to breathe life into it and like innovate on their own established formulas?
Oh, it's Ben. Timothy Chalamet was my lover, and I wouldn't have it any other way. My dearest friend Manila, hell yeah. Why was it Manila? That's so weird. This game rules, dude. This game
I do
fucking rules.
I do love how it keeps track of like the pawns you use the most as well.
Dude, this game has such a just old feel, but modernized, it's so good. There's no game like this.
No, literally the closest game that exists to this is Dragon's Dogma.
This is literally Dark Souls minus the story. Or plus the story, I should say. And then he gets to go out to the sea to create his own fucking whatever he wants to do. Because that's the point. It's like, who fucking cares what's out there? It's create your own shit. Almost 6,000
I have a feeling
enemies.
that the DLC is gonna involve him. Because like through all of the loops, he is the one that is the most connected to the most recent previous loop.
I'm just curious if they're even gonna do anything with this. Furthermore, because I mean, like, I have no idea what. I'll have to look it up, but what the gap was between original release date and Dark Risen was.
Let me see. I'll take a look. Oh, you immediately went into fucking New Game 3.
Yeah, brother, I got one more achievement to get.
Now, which one of you was it?
I just gotta be sure I don't
Shy?
progress the story after I get to Bakbatal.
Record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha!
I will become a Dragon's Dogma 2 expert.
Dragon's Dogma was May 2012. Dark Arisen
I ill like that look in your most of your kind have
began being developed in 2012 and then released in April of 2013.
Come along, you feckless.
Yeah, I remember Dragon's Dogma came out while we were in, like, the first year of college. So that was, like, 2011, 2012, maybe. When did Dark Arisen come out?
A year after.
Yeah, I'm kind of really hoping we get a Dark Arisen equivalent for this game. That would kick so much fucking ass. I would pay so much money for that. I would pay twice. Honestly. I'd pay $120 for a sequel. Or a DLC.
What do you think you're up to, Len?
I guarantee you there's gonna be autistic people that are gonna fucking play this game until their character's like level 837.
Do your injuries pain you? This
And
is
it's
no
gonna
place
be
for
me.
one of your ilk. You ought not anger the overseer.
Let's go. Let's go, Rook. The OG. Can I get like a high level Rook? That'd be awesome.
This place gives me an ill feeling.
Time for you to get to work.
Can I tackle you? I can't jump.
You were prepared to work.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or that post.
I feel like recently we've had a lot of weird successes, and that kind of is pointing in a direction that's just like, we kind of want something new, AAA companies.
Job well done.
We don't want you to be doing like the same shit all the time.
What is this commotion? Perhaps we...
That's not even fair. They weren't even looking at him.
No. The virgins over at Digital Trends rated this game a 3.5 out of 5. Same with Games Radar.
Losers. Absolute losers.
PC Games Ed also gave it a 7 out of 10, which does equate to a 3.5 out of 5. Everyone else was 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 5.
Dude, what the fuck? What's wrong with them? This game rules. I'm so mad people can't just fucking appreciate the game.
Everybody's got to be mad about not getting pussy.
This game is saying things and having
doing
fun doing it. It makes me so mad that people are just like bah, 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 bah. Bah, 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 bah.
Well, I mean, there's always gonna
This isn't Call of Duty. Why can't I shoot a bunch of people and kill a bunch of people? Man, oh my god.
Are
This
you on
sucks.
Come
Oh
this
my
way.
god, my perfect run got fucked up. Oh my god, I have to play the game again. Oh my god, I hate this so much. I can't be a perfect specimen. I can't be 100% perfect and reload all my mistakes like in real life. Oh my fucking god.
No one could survive a fall
I
from this
hate
height.
this.
Not even a pawn.
I hate that I have to self-reflect and like think about like what's going on in this game. Oh my god. Alright, I'm done. You get it. You understand.
I do.
I don't. I'm preaching to the choir. I'm preaching to 10 choirs.
And all of them are me.
And all of them are Ryan. And I'm stressed because they're all Ryan.
A griffin appears. Was it you then? 'Tis a wonder you survived.
Ryan, on a scale from 1 to stressed, how stressed would you be if you were in a room full of Ryans?
Like
Yes.
I mean, I'm
Just,
pretty
just
stressed.
a room full of you.
I'm pretty stressed. The implications would be immediately
Just no explanation. Just like I don't know, like a room that is sanctioned to have like 20 people, but there's like 50 Ryans in it.
Well, one, already too many people for a room that size. If they were not all me's, I'd still be stressed. So like already, we're at like 7 out of 10 stress.
All right, so there's a door. Like how stressed are you that you would just like hit that door, like immediately, just like get out of there?
Well, first of all, what happened to the door? I just like how am I introduced into?
Like you just like not even you just like it's like a blink. It's almost like a blink. Like you blink and you just like are in a room full of Ryans.
All right, so already the transferal mechanism puts me at 11 out of 10
you're just like
stress.
holy shit.
I could be blinked into a room with nothing in it, and that would put me at 11 out of 10 stress. So the fact that I'm blinked into a room with 50 people in the size for 20 people, 15 out of 10 stress. And then I realize that they're all me, 40 out of 10 stress.
But there's a door, and it leads you to just like you can just like leave.
Like back to regular life.
Yeah.
I hit that room immediately and then call my therapist I haven't spoken to.
How long do you think about that moment?
It never leaves me. That moment exists within me. I mean, there's so many implications of that. There's so many things that I have to wrestle with. Tantamount being my schizophrenia is like all but assured at this point. Like I am certainly schizophrenic in this life. And it would scare me because any other time that I've had a moment like that, I am afraid for days.
So to explore the opposite side of that, so like, what if you don't hit the door? Like, what if there's no door? What if there's just a room full of Ryans? What do you do first?
I just try to calm myself because at that point I can almost assure you I'm entering into like a near blackout panic.
All right, so now you're in a room full of really calm Ryans. What do you do?
Boy there. My pa always used
you
should
well, if they're
stop
all
everyone's just you and incredibly calm.
I suppose if they're all me and they are all immediately calm, that would itself be rather calming. Because if they are true me's, then I can trust their judgment.
Now we've the vim to tackle the
And
demo.
therefore,
if you're looking for lodgings,
I shouldn't be freaking out initially.
So now, how long before you have sex with one of them?
No, indefinite amount of time. I'm interested out of 10.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to chat.
I love having diseased mind. Oh god, I gotta get all these back again. That's right. All right. I don't need the heartbeat shit anymore. Can I change? Oh yeah, no, I can't change my vocation here. I don't know how many times I can say it, but this game is so good.
It's gonna be a game that
I was expecting this game to be like good, but not like this good. It's just like, yeah, it's incredibly fucking good.
I really didn't expect to be touched by this game.
Yeah.
And its expression. You know, like I was not expecting to be genuinely touched on a spiritual level. And just impressed on like a personal level. For a game that like I don't think anyone really super cared about the story for the first game. I didn't even really care about the story for the second game. until that second title card hit, and all of the implications narratively that had been building for 50, 60, 70 hours prior to that moment started washing over me over and over again. All the while, might I add, while I am horribly
All
terrified.
the more to.
All the more
Sorry.
to.
All the more
All
to.
the more to. All the more to. All the more to. I guess you didn't go to film school.
I think about that a lot. All the more to. Anyways, continue.
All of this happening while I'm also like having to battle and reconcile, because like I was the first among us that
Mogus
was in Endgame and like
Yeah.
wrestling with the fact that like I don't know what's gonna happen. I am the person.
Yeah, you were
moving
freaking
ahead.
out a lot. You were like,
I was-
I'm afraid to rest a lot right now.
I didn't rest at all. I just kept fighting, and like I would fight through low health bars and stuff. Cause I was like, every time I rest, it's a chance that the game is over, and I don't know what the consequences are.
Right. Which
Like,
even now when I'm playing the game, I like don't even rest once because like I don't know what's gonna fucking happen. I don't know what the actual countdown is.
I do know there was one point where you didn't even get this. Then I ended up evacuating everybody that I could, going back and resting at the sanctuary, the sacred ground.
Mhm.
As I rested that night, a tornado came through and swept the volcano peninsula
Always a
off the
pleasure.
map.
Oh Jesus.
Completely swept it off the map. I didn't evacuate anybody out of there.
Chest.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like.
Yeah, there's only one face mask thing that you can do.
To change your voc. Come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
Oh boy, Mr. Pink, the guy that made Golden Light, is making a new game called Chambers. It seems unhinged.
Hell yeah.
Follow me, if you would.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to do come again.
I love games that like explore schizophrenia either directly or indirectly, but they scare me on a primal level.
Lachlan. Aye. I can't.
Hello, games.
What? This is the first I'm hearing of. Say, you seem You've my thanks.
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late to be evaded.
But it was games time. Kind of feel like I'm overdue for a video game high school viewing.
If you would be so kind as to
I've
follow me,
never
I shall take
seen
you to the
that.
one you seek.
I feel like you watched it with us in college, cause we
like
had
all the way through.
Yeah, we definitely like watched
In
some of
traversing
it.
other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest
At least
in
like the
this
first
area.
2 seasons or something like
Perchance you'd like
that.
to see it.
Also, I don't remember a lot about that time in my life. I was heavily medicated.
That's very fair. We did lots of druids. And by druids, I mean one.
Just a lot of it.
Just a lot of weed.
That was superb.
That's not true. There was also acid. I still remember the first time I had a blackout panic attack, and it was one of the first times I did acid in University Commons.
That's crazy.
I legitimately, I convinced myself that I had killed Tanner.
Is that? Yeah, I've only just you saved.
That
me
wasn't
this
the
time.
sativa thing, was it?
I'd best be.
Where you're like in the room with me
Shall we
sleeping.
report our results?
No, I don't think so. The salvia.
Or salvia, yeah, not sativa thing.
No.
And you were like
no.
super attached to like a phone number or something like that.
Yeah, dude. The recurring factor on every single one of those things, I get hyperfixation about X, and if X does happen, or if X doesn't happen, or X might not even be involved at all, but the end result is always, I am
Great,
going
follow
to
me.
die, I have
With
died,
him, Master.
or I am in the process
Hey, old
of dying.
friend.
Like it's
Aye,
all
that
like
it was.
it,
Was a
and
bit too
I mean
early.
that
We'll be
says a
extending
shit
this
ton
plan.
about me right there. Like I have a crippling fear of death.
Don't we all,
and
brother?
I mean, for sure, it's part of the human experience, wrestling with the idea of dying,
A
and the
visit
fact
to
that
Mel
it is an
might document
inevitability
Master.
and it can come
It seems
at
the
any
village
moment.
yet reels from the dragons asleep. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Yeah, I really don't know what my way around that is, other than you know, I like the best advice I've ever received has come from, you know, like not only my therapist, but also like, I mean, even Evan has said roughly similar piece of advice, which is just like you can't avoid these episodes from happening. All you can
This
do
way,
is do your
Master.
best to like get through it. Like that's really all you can fucking do. Like there's no other coping mechanism. There's no way.
I mean,
like,
yeah,
there's
I mean
no-
that's also the best advice you can give without having the personal experience of that person.
Right. But I mean, like it's also true. Like there's
Oh, yeah.
nothing else. There's nothing I can do when that shit happens, other than you know, like
just try to get through it.
try to get through it, like, and you know, for me, that usually involves trying to get somebody on the phone, because, like, you know, I've lived alone for so long that, like, I don't ever have someone, like, in the other room that I can just go reach out to physically. So I was trying to just, like, call someone on the phone, but unfortunately, they've happened so much more frequently in my life since moving out here that like everybody is so time lagged, and so by the time that these episodes are hitting, it's usually late at night, and everybody's already been asleep for hours, you know. So it's like everyone I even try to reach out to, I can't get through to.
Follow me, if you would.
But yeah, man, when that first started happening again, not last Christmas, but the Christmas
So this
prior
is
and like
well.
the New Year prior,
The scars left by the dragon's assault.
I didn't sleep for 3.5 straight days. I didn't sleep for 3 days because I was too afraid to close my eyes. And then when I was sleeping, I refused to sleep anywhere that was a bed. I only slept on couches. I don't know why, but it like, I think it was because there was like a TV, so I was basically just watching TV until I became so exhausted I couldn't stay awake anymore, and then I'd just crash out on the couch. Brain can be scary.
Yeah, man. For sure.
Good talk.
Watch out!
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
Jesus Christ, there are a lot of separate fucking cutscenes in this.
Thank goodness. This is the second time I've watched over you like this. Isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid after all. 'Tis only
I guess
by
the
your
other
knowledge
option,
that
if you don't
I
thank her,
lived
is
to
the
be.
not
Had you
good
not
option.
leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. Arisen.
What is the other
I'm
option?
afraid I don't understand your meaning.
You like ask her about the fight instead of thanking her.
Does it have aught to do with why they said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated? Though I fear.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Capcom likes to do the thing where your character like walks away and then like looks back.
Ah, excellent. The ruler of Vermont. If you claim the same, then I dispatched a missive. Would you be willing to accompany me to the Oh, but forgive. I would not depart. Come to think of it, mayhap now would be a good time.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
Say, do you think this one's really Arisen?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. So when I had, well, 'twill be a shame to return empty. What? Suppose there's no. Seems my luck's.
We could make the fruit fragrant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melv.
Well met. She told me all about it. I'm in your debt. Now, tell me. Perhaps you already know. Well, now, go on to if there is aught you wish to know of vacation, very well. But I shan't take up any...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
So few customers, you see. I fucking think I suck. No, because I'm already carrying all the crystals. Okay.
But enough about me. Did you need some?
Always a pleasure.
We ought to bring this to the one expecting it.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance.
We may benefit from
Shut up. I'm trying to do other quests.
Information. Might we not complete our delivery while we're...
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me? I haven't much to offer in return.
It was a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps this time I went looking for him.
Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him? I believe I can guide you to the person in question. We have reached our destination.
Ah, you first and foremost, will you accompany my thanks? Are you good? Then let it...
On another note, we could add goblins, Master!
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always... Our kingdom sees many...
You gonna move?
Good. Let us make...
There he goes.
Look there. I espy another statue. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Hold here a moment.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watcher?
An Arisen.
An Arisen?
'Tis uncertain.
What?
I'm well aware of how preposterous. If the claim is false, we will be... All's been arranged. Come.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
An ox cart.
Aye. Ought to report.
Everyone all right. More marks of the dragon's...
Arisen? I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Oh, you already have this wish listed.
What?
Harold Halibut.
Yeah. I
just
had
saw an
that
advert on YouTube.
advertised. Yep.
It looks great. It looks great.
I'm like, this looks super weird and right up my alley. I love point and click games. And has a lot to, seems like it has a lot to say about meaning of life.
Okay, fine, I'll go fight Mog. Where do I have to go? Go to the sewers. Don't go to the sewers. Sewer Mog is a poser.
It's a Mog type weapon.
It's a Mog type weapon.
I feel like I have seen that clip before. Where he just like opens it up, reads it, immediately closes it. Mog type weapon.
It's a Mog type weapon. There are 4 Mogs.
There really are 4 Mogs, aren't there?
The mods ended up banning the word Mog in German's chat for a second. Do you know that one meme format? It's like an editorial comic where it's like the woman on her smartphone and she says something about that like just happened in the news, and then it's like her husband going over to the calendar and ripping the old month off to reveal the new month below it, and it's January 1984.
No.
It's just like implying like something happens in the news and it's like, oh no, we've lost all our freedom. It's in the past now, when things were so conservative. So somebody's just like, Mog is a banned word in German's chat, and it's just that comic.
What's this? We're trapped. A cyclops!
A cyclops! Pray, be on your guard.
The Enders went crazy on this video.
John Cena, Cyclops be crazy.
It's time we make it happen. To inform the people of
I had taken you through the value you showed in coming. Give it to one of the set. You're free to make your own. Of course, if you'd rather continue. Ah, here's the cart now. Very well. Board the ox cart.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
This made me need to pee.
Goblins! What rotten luck!
We've got goblins! It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Seems we drove the Vernworth isn't far from here. All right, into the op.
He finally gets to the point where Mog, like, he actually starts the boss fight for Mog, and the editors just edited in, like, massive, uproarious cheering. He summons a little, like, serpent, man serpent, summon, and he's like, alright, he's right over there, you and me, and he's like high-fiving himself in the face cam, and fucks the high five up and smacks himself in the arm. He's like, you just high-fived my forearm, come on, we gotta fucking go.
Captain Brandt, this, though I admit I had my...
This one's not a bad sort.
As decreed by the great that arisen now resides within the palace. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian you must submit to questioning. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Your anger
It's
is well
getting to the
justified,
part where, like,
I shan't
the
deny it.
Mog gimmick.
I am obliged
Remember,
to
like,
make you aware
duo
of your
unus nihil nihil nihil, and like it'll just kill you if you're not like using the right shit.
Your rival would have robbed the Queen Regent Deezer of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place,
Damn, editors went insane on this video.
word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Deezer, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity.
Nihil nihil nihil.
The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Deezer chose to follow in that. However, I shall devise some plans to... This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my...
Pray forgive me, I'm a...
Consign it! Get... You there! Did you see an urchin in a... Many thanks. I'll catch them.
He Stretch Armstrong's his
You're a
arm.
kind one, aren't you? In fact... Oh, apologies, but I'll chat...
There's a ladder here.
Someone in his chat every time he dies to Mug. L
Greetings.
plus tarnish
Well,
plus
here we conduct
mainless
all
plus
manner
you
of
died
procedures
plus
to
rune
transfer
gloss plus
locations.
rot plus ratio plus final ratio.
Forgive me, but you see, and we cannot simply purchase more. So regrettably, let me see. What else can I? Methinks Roderick. He runs the may fortune smile upon.
Whence might we procure such a thing?
Oi, friend, fair warning.
Tell
from
me
the
why
tenant.
he's
Pray do
imitating
be careful.
Dr.
Losing your
Kleiner
ears for
from
good would make me
Half-Life
sore.
1.
But no sack of...
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh, most excellent. However, good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those? You may now change. What's more, I.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should.
Copium. Bring in the boys right now. Steak up a little.
Should be glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
I'm honored, Master. This maester's teaching is a precious gift. I swear I shall make good use of it.
Moisten.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... the foremost hospitality is much obliged. Inspires naught but... Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
A good sleep will ensure we are... I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Chapter 4.
Oh, I'm back. I'm back, but I'm also gay as hell.
That's true.
And the news get around about a guy who was gay as hell. His name is me and he sucks on dick. Down by the old Taco Bell. I never sent my...
I've just
additional
recalled a little
things at
tidbit I
the-
heard from the locals.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Oh my god.
Always a pleasure.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the foremost hospitality in all. Much obliged.
Rules at your...
I'll go and open the chest.
Oh, I possess those of other races. That's all 'tis mind. And even if I did, no matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't.
This might contain useful information.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the form. Much obliged.
How might I be of service?
These foreign bows do so intrigue me. You fascinating, such as this bowstring. Why do you stare? I suppose the timing could forgive me. Every elf undergoes. I've been training. Indeed, I grew so vexed thanks to you. It might be just what I need to find many thanks. But this is no place. That's where I train. I do hope you'll join me.
Acquire the knowledge to grant the following: tarnished lasagna, all-knowing lasagna, golden lasagnette, Mog's red sauce hot, Mog's red sauce mild.
If I could, I'd never leave. Got to accept life as its ups and downs.
Oh dear. What am I to do? Hail, friend. I've an eye for people.
There
I'm in a
she
bit of
is.
a quandary. Fear not. I'd be much obliged. Sound appealing? Stop that! You've come. So, what say? Many thanks, friend.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements. We must rest. Though
Oh my god, there's a Germa versus Melania all deaths compilation. It's 38.5 minutes.
Oh, well. Alright, that's enough. Dragon's Dogma 2.